Test 1 2 3. 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 Test 1 2 3.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Live from Music City, USA at Nashville International Airport, known as BNA, the home that Harry Berry built, as we are here on Monday, October the 23rd, and the time is 7:07. My name is John. My friends call me Swamp. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. Hopefully, everything is sounding okay. Let's see if our air traffic control is working. We start this off, as always. I hope you're doing well. I hope this is working. Let's get a beautiful look at the sunshine here in Nashville, Tennessee. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. It says it's working, but I don't hear anything from the air traffic control. That's not it. Anyways, happy Monday morning to you. And I hope you're going to have a great Monday, as we have a full morning of plane spotting here in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm still getting things ready here, trying to figure out why the air traffic control is not working. Nope, that's working right. That's working right. All that's working.
84 Mike, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 84 Mike.
Maybe I've got it hooked up to something. Let me see. Let me go back and reboot this channel real fast and we'll get started here. Slowly. Supposed to have all this figured out before you get here. don't think anybody's talking right now. That doesn't make sense, though, because we got planes. Let me make sure I got my Bluetooth right. Yeah, it's connected. Well, let's look at this United and turn up some maps at least. Going up in that beautiful Nashville sky. Is that not pretty? I tell you what.
Departure morning, United 1095, climb into 1,300 for
There's Alaska Airlines.
United 1095, national departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, United 1095.
Yeah. I mean, it is hooked in. I'm just not hearing. Let me see if I can do a channel change here. See if we can get something. Let me turn that down a little bit.
Hello.
United 1095, left turn direct. Hello.
Right now, let's get some airport information brought to you in part by Mediocre Records. All right, today, on October 23rd, visual approaches will be on runway 2 center. Runway 2 right is also in use. The departures will be on runway 2 left. If you're looking for the clearance frequency is 121.9. Warning for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Use extreme caution. The south terminal ramp is open. And also, there is a crane within the vicinity of the airport, so you have to be careful about the crane. If you're out and about flying, look out for a crane. But right now, we have no ATC for some reason. Ladies and gentlemen, OBX Piper has joined us. OBX Piper. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. As our next departure is a Legionnaire going to Sarasota. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is Alaska Airlines going to Seattle. I've been on this flight before. Big fan of Alaska Airlines.
3,000, 8 miles.
Dave, let me know if the sound and everything's okay.
Southwest 1952.
I got a better plug in the camera, so hopefully it won't be unplugging all the time like it did last week.
United 1095, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Let's look at that beautiful Nashville sunrise. Looks like our next departure is going to be
Departure Alaska 383 is leaving 1,000.
American Airlines Flight 2809 headed to Philadelphia in a Boeing 737-8. That's American Airlines Flight 2809. Looks like we have the copper chopper flying over Donaldson.
Departure Mitsubishi 1430 up is 7.7 to 75, 5,000.
So anyway, I don't know what is wrong with air traffic control. I don't know if they went on strike or what, but I can't hear them.
And right for their descent, 4,000.
Alaska 383, turn left.
American Airlines head to the city of brotherly love.
Alaska 383.
Southwest 1952, clear direct Roy. United 368, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
125.85, United 368.
I think it's going to be sunny all day here today.
November 14, Uniform Alpha, Nashville Approach, Roger.
Next departure is going to be JetBlue Flight 1806, headed to Boston, Massachusetts, in an Airbus A220-300. Plane is celebrating its 2-year anniversary. It'll be landing in Boston at 10:33 Eastern Standard Time. Again, that's JetBlue Flight 61806.
American 2809, Nashville Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Welcome everybody to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. I hope you're having a good day. I know I am. A little chilly out here. It's in the 40s right now. I'm in shorts. I don't care.
Southwest 1952, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
So I might try to zoom into whatever that is over there. There's something in the sky. We'll wait for this JetBlue to take off. Again, we don't know what's going on with air traffic control. And then we'll have a weather update. Isn't that pretty?
And they're going to move over to runway 32.
Beautiful silhouette of the sun.
Runway now, expect runway 32, fly heading 040, descend to maintain 3,000.
This JetBlue headed to Boston, Massachusetts. Home of the Boston Red Sox.
November 09 uniform, same for you. They changed the runways at Smyrna. Expect runway 32 now, visual approach. 09 uniform, 32. Alaska 383, contact Memphis Center.
Whatever that was floating up there, it's gone, so.
3385, Alaska 383.
I'm going to try to shoot it.
Johnson Airport, 1 to 2 o'clock and 6 miles.
84 Mike has the field and the big antenna in sight.
November 84 Mike, copy that. Clear visual approach runway 2 and contact Johnson Tower on 119.45.
Visual 2, Tower 1945, 84 Mike. You have a great day, sir.
You too.
Nashville approach, Baron 7989 Romeo.
There's a Baron calling approach, stand by please.
Here in Nashville, the weather is we're going to have clouds and temperatures will be on the increase. The temperature this afternoon in Music City will top up in the upper 70s.
Romeo, just off John Toon, runway
That'll be nice.
At 2 points.
Our next flight will be Allegiant Air Flight 4352. Head to Sarasota, Florida in Airbus A322. This plane is 6 years old. Again, if you're new to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, make yourself known. Say something in the chat. Make friends. We're all one big herd here. Landing gear is up, and they're on their way to Florida.
1527, Roger, 89 Romeo.
JetBlue 1806, turn right direct to Oscar. November 3, Juliet Alpha.
Our next departure will be Delta Airlines Flight 1432, headed to Atlanta, Georgia. They'll land at 9:17 Eastern Standard Time in a Boeing 737-9. Again, that's a Delta Airlines Flight 1432.
November 89 Romeo, radar contact 3 miles west of John 2, National altimeter 3016, say altitude.
Currently it's 2.1, like to go to 5.5, 89 Romeo.
November 89 Romeo, that's approved, and fly heading 180 for now.
180, that's 5.5, 79 or 89 Romeo.
Allegiant 352, national pressure, radar contact, I maintain 15,000. American 2809, contact Memphis Center, 132.9.
I don't know if y'all saw that, but I saw a special livery in the background.
Center, maintain 3,000.
3,000, 09 uniform.
November 4, Uniform Alpha, descend to maintain 3,000.
Of course, these planes are taking off to the north.
Allegiant 352, turn right direct Roy. November 63 Whiskey, radar service terminated, squawk VFR.
Which means he'll veer off to the left.
Thanks, Rehab, 63 Whiskey.
There's that special livery I'm talking about. Where'd he go? That's I think that's Arizona 1.
Delta 1432, national departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Our next departure is a Cessna Citation. They're not telling us where they're going, and following that is the Arizona 1 livery, Southwest Flight 965, headed to Dallas, Texas in a Boeing 737.
JetBlue 1806, contact Memphis Center, 132.9. November 8687 Mike, national approach, national altimeter 3017, expect a visual approach runway 2.
So we don't know why
Delta 1432, turn right heading 140.
Air traffic control is not working. It's plugged in. It's supposed to be working. Worked as a phone.
November 926, Tango Foxtrot, national departure, radar contact, common maintain 15,000.
Got 7 people in here right now. We've been on the air for 19 minutes. We're going to be here till about noon.
November 89 Romeo, proceed on course.
On course, Fulton County, bearing 79 or 89 Romeo.
November 89 Romeo, contact approach 127.1.
And we'll wait for Arizona 1.
277, 89 Romeo.
What a beautiful aircraft. We love these special liveries. We need them.
November 573 Mike Tango.
As I've said before, Nashville's about to be an official hub of Southwest, so we're going to need those special liveries.
Delta 1432 for direct Rory.
That noise you heard was an
November
arrival.
6 Tango Foxtrot, turn right heading 060.
Delta Flight 2420 coming in from Atlanta in a Boeing 737-9 ER.
Baron 09 uniform, report Smyrna inside, 11 o'clock, 10 miles.
There they are.
09 uniform, got the field set.
Welcome.
November 09 uniform, cleared visual approach runway 32, contact Smyrna Tower, 118.5.
Cleared the visual 32, switch tower, 09 uniform, ready.
Allegiant 352, contact Memphis Center, 128.15. November 87 Mike, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 4,000.
T. Sullivan 79 has joined us. It says, good morning from Todd Alexander from the Aviation Channel over in Northwest Arkansas. T. Sullivan, everybody.
15,000, left direct.
Thank you for joining us.
Delta 1432, contact Memphis Center, 128.15. Number 3 Mike Tango, radar contact 25 miles east of Nashville Airport. National
Our next departure is going to be this gentleman right here.
November 6 Tango,
or lady.
turn right direct Roy.
We can't hear ATC right now, so I can't tell you who.
Uniform Alpha, John Cena Airport.
This is American Eagle Flight 3759. They're headed to Tampa in an Embraer 175LR. They'll arrive in Tampa at 9:43 Eastern Standard Time. That's American Eagle Flight 3759.
Contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
Randy Sandhoffner says, hey from Nebraska, go Big Red. I'm not for sure if they won this weekend or not. He could tell me. Sort of a closet Nebraska fan. And our next departure after that will be United Airlines Flight 271 headed to Newark in a Boeing 737-9. That's United Airlines Flight 271 headed to New Jersey. But before that, we'll have this American Eagle. 7 in the chat right now. Be sure to make yourself known, like and subscribe, and hit that notification cowbell. Got some Air Force guys over here to the right. Hopefully that means something Air Force will take off.
Southwest 965, contact Memphis Center, 125.
All right, Nebraska 1. He thinks 17 to 9. Tell you what, I drove through Nebraska last summer coming back from California. I drove all the way through the state from west to east and didn't see much till you got to Lincoln. Saw a lot of corn, which I love corn, so I'm grateful. Take a look at this American Eagle here.
November 124 Papa Lima, national departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Again, our air traffic control is down right now. We're not hearing it. I don't know what the issue is there. We're efforting. So we'll wait for United as they head back to New Jersey.
Runway 3759, National Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, turn right, direct Roy.
Hopefully the picture and sound is okay.
Bonanza 7 Mike, traffic 1 o'clock and 6 miles southbound, that indicates 4,400.
Our next departure is going to be Southwest Flight 356. That's Southwest Flight 356 headed to Washington. They're going to Dulles in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. They'll arrive in the capital city at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And this aircraft, ladies and gentlemen, that we're looking at right now, that's a brand new one. So the brand new Southwest looks like here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Absolutely a beautiful morning here in Nashville. We're going to have clouds rolling in later, and the temperature is going to rise to the upper 70s. So dress accordingly. We possibly might be in Louisville tomorrow and tomorrow evening. We don't know yet. It just matters on how quickly we can get our chimney swept. Because it's almost firewood season. Always make sure if you burn a fire that you have a clean chimney. We had a squirrel make its home in our chimney this summer, and it was driving our cats crazy. We didn't know what it was, but we heard a chirping noise. And then one morning I was sitting on the couch in our living room having coffee, as I always do, and I looked at the fireplace, and there was a squirrel sitting on top of the fire screen just staring at me. Luckily, the wife was not at home, and I opened the back door in the kitchen, and I stood up, and the squirrel jumped off the fire screen, ran out into our studio music room that we have, and then ran right out the back door. Problem solved. But he built a nest, so we got to get that cleaned out before we start burning wood. This plane headed to Washington, D.C.
Fleetwater 5-1, Nashville pitch.
Don't have a bit of wind really out here today, which is nice. It was so windy out here Friday, I had to turn the mics down.
Fleetwater 5-1, squawk 1025.
Our next departure is going to be Delta Airlines Flight A91, 891,
United 271,
headed to Los Angeles.
132.9er.
The Boeing 737-8. This plane is 23 years old. It'll land in Los Angeles at 9:53 Pacific time.
Southwest 356, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
See, Daniel Yeager.
November 4,
Daniel
Lima,
Yeager
proceed on course.
says, where's the Sandhill Crane?
Radar 51, radar contact.
I don't
7
know.
miles
Somebody
southeast of
sees a
Murfreesboro,
crane,
National
point it
altimeter
out.
3017.
And Danielle has joined us from Murfreesboro. Hello, Murfreesboro. The geographic center of the great state of Tennessee. And lo and behold, Drop Bear Woodworks has joined us from Australia. What about that? Airplanes, trains, and cows making it down under. Again, we're waiting for Delta Airlines Flight 891. It's going to be head to LAX. I was just at LAX last weekend, actually. Their airport just isn't exciting as ours. They have all those big fancy planes, 747s, A380s. No one gives a about those, do they? Again, for some reason, our air traffic control is not working. Hopefully they didn't go on strike.
B91 National departure radar contact.
Oh.
Maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, Delta 891.
November 3, Mike Tango, you on this frequency?
There we go. Holy moly. Folks, our next departure is American Eagle Flight 4865 headed to Chicago O'Hare in a Mitsubishi CRJ 70.
Would it help if we canceled IFR?
November 87, Mike, you're going right through the arrival area for Nashville right now. You can go VFR if you want, but I'm going to still try to keep you just outside the Class Charlie to protect for the arrivals there.
Okay, so we'll keep what we have. Thanks.
No problem. Did you want to go VFR at this point, or do you want to just stay and plan on the visual there?
Maybe we'll just stay with you. Thanks.
Right now. Delta 891, turn left right, hello.
Left turn direct hello, Delta 891.
November 87, Mike, fly heading 290. Bonanza 87, Mike, fly heading 290.
Bonanza.
No complaining any of that sort of thing. Will help.
Now, these gentlemen out here, I'm not going to put them on camera, or actually, there they are. It appears they're looking for a certain aircraft. Let me check one thing here.
Scott 4865, 2000, climbing 4000, runway heading.
Skywest 4865, national departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, Scott 4865.
I'm looking to see here if there's anything special that we should be looking out for, but nothing's showing up on JetTup. But there looks to be 4 Air Force guys over here in the parking lot looking for a certain plane. Now, Sunday we had a C-130 take off, and there was what looked like a KC-130 Strato tanker.
November 4 Papa Lima, come to maintain 6,000.
And I don't know if it's taking off or not. Drop Bear Woodworks asked, are the flights on time? Yes, they are. They're always on time here in Music City. We play to a certain rhythm here. As of right now, we have no departures and no arrivals. So we're at a little bit of a lull here. 7:41. 41 past the hour. Looks like we got a JetBlue. I don't know if he's coming. Yeah, he'll be coming out. The Green Bay Packers are terrible.
Delta 891, contact Memphis Center, 125.85.
I didn't watch.
85, Delta 891.
I didn't watch any football. I watched the United States Grand Prix, and Crybaby won again. It's a heck of a driver, but cries a lot.
Skywest 4865, clear direct Sarah.
Direct Sarah, skies 4865.
Yeah, it's a little lull, Glenn. Time to catch your breath and let you know if you haven't liked and subscribed.
November 9256.
If you haven't liked and subscribed, we'd love for you to. Because the more people like it, the more people get to see it. That's how YouTube works. For some reason, they keep an eye on everything, and if you like it, then more people will get to see our beautiful airport here and our mediocre content here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Alan Lee has joined us, says, good afternoon from the northeast of England. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you, Alan. Alan Lee, everybody. Alan Lee from the northeast of England. Speaking of the northeast, I saw that Newcastle won quite handily over Crystal Palace. I am a member of the Toon Army. Verstappen has the personality of a dry fish. As long as he doesn't smell like one. But I mean, when you listen to the radios on Formula One, they're always like, "Quit talking to me! You're driving me crazy." Just a bunch of crying. I need to figure out why one of my devices here is not charging while we're here. Make sure that's on. So that's on. What if I move this wire over here? So I hope everybody's doing okay today. Does that do it? No, it's not working either. See if I got another cord for that. See if this is better. Hold on just a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're efforting to make sure this thing stays charged. We don't want this device to run out. Plug it in right here and see if that'll charge. Yeah, that's correct, Glenn. Raikkonen did have the best. Radio. He just seemed like a tough person to deal with.
Center 125.85.
4585, 2860 Bravo, good day.
That noise you hear is Southwest Flight 1909 coming in from Chicago. They left at 6:45 this morning, got here in an hour. In a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Sounds like air traffic control went to the bathroom. In the house. Make sure you like and subscribe. Looks like we got a new subscriber. Santander Santa Maria has subscribed to our channel. Thank you very much. Again, we're in a little bit of a lull here in Nashville as everybody gets their P's and Q's together. Trying to get my box here to charge there. About 20 minutes, we should be seeing Missouri 1 coming in from Houston in a 737. That'll be another special livery. Got a little guy here coming. Looks like he's going underground, but he's not. He'll be rising up here in a second. There he is. See that propeller at front? Looks like it's barely moving. Yeah, it's moving pretty good. That little fella's in a Pilatus PC-12. He's not telling us where he's going, but behind him is Southwest Flight 244. They're going to Denver, Colorado in a Boeing 737 MAX. There they are. That's Southwest Flight 244. And they'll be getting into Denver. It doesn't say when they're getting into Denver. Interesting. That's about a 1,000-mile flight right there to the Sharp Air Woodworks is plane spotting from Brisbane. It says the Qatar Airways flight is about to take off. Maybe one day we'll be able to plane spot in Brisbane. Ten to the top of the hour. Had toasted strudel for breakfast. I was going to eat oatmeal, but I was like, that might not be a good idea because we don't have a restroom in my location. So anyway, we're waiting for Southwest Flight 244. Plane is 1 year of age. On the far side to right, we have Delta Flight 5115 coming in from LaGuardia. Let's go ahead and watch Little Man take off here. He's already airborne. I would say, where you going if you would have told us? As Big Jet TV says, there's a funky shot. You got two planes in the shot. James Higginbotham has joined us and says moo. Morning, James. Glad to have you in the herd. On to your right, Southwest Flight 3463 is landing from Orlando as they come in on to your right on the far side, all the way across the airport, all the way across the infamous Briley Parkway. Briley Parkway is, of course, the road that you take to get into our fair airport. He's a ways away. As always, if you're here in Nashville hanging out at the old observation area that we have here, please do not feed the birds. Most important. 24 in the house. We appreciate each and every one of you. As Southwest Flight 244 is getting ready to take off and head to Denver. If any of you've flown into Denver, you know it gets a little rocky. No pun intended. When you take off, you get a little turbulence. You're looking at Spirit Airlines Flight 3903. They're headed to Boston. In an Airbus 320. It's got the white nose. I don't think they all have white noses. I haven't flown Spirit, but I sure like how they look. They look good on camera, if you ask me. Of course, none of you asked me, so you probably don't care. But anyways. Charles Davenport has joined us. And I do stand corrected. I got my roads mixed up. That's not Briley Parkway. That's Donaldson Pike. I should know that because I live right off Donaldson Pike. But yes, that's how you get into the airport, is Donaldson Pike, not Briley Parkway. For some reason I got that confused. After that, Spirit will have Delta Airlines Flight 4047 headed to Boston. They'll be landing at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in the Embraer E175. You'll see them come into your shot momentarily. As business is starting to pick up here. Behind them, it looks like we have a Bombardier Global 6000. They're not telling us where they're going, but then behind them, we have an American Airlines A319, fat little chubby fella, 22 years of age, and he's not telling us where he's going yet either. Excuse me, but next stop, we got, as James calls, the banana plane. The banana with the white nose. And he's out of here. It's a tough week for a lot of Tennesseans this week. As the Tennessee Volunteers played Alabama this weekend and looked like the Dallas Cowboys the first half. But did not the second half. And Alabama scored 27 unanswered points. Good night, Glenn. I'm a Notre Dame fan, but my father-in-law is a serious Tennessee fan, and we're required by law to go over there on Saturdays to watch Tennessee, which I don't mind because they're great company and they always have great food. He was very happy and then very sad. It was one of those bipolar games for Tennessee fans. As we have a race of the Southwest here. Yeah, that's right, Charles. It used to be, back in the old days, the terminal was on Briley Parkway. I remember that as a child. I guess that's what I'm thinking of. I wish I could have remembered what type planes flew in and out of here when I was little. It's a good looking plane. All right, so this American 319 is flight 1932. They're headed to LaGuardia. And a 22-year-old Airbus 319, they'll show up there at around 10:30. Love these planes. Jimmy Henry has joined us, watching y'all again from Kentucky. Good morning. Well, good morning, Jimmy. Jimmy Henry, ladies and gentlemen, as well as Titan Speakman and Jillian Sankey from Manchester, UK. Our next departure is Southwest Flight 1083. They're headed to Panama City. In a Boeing 737 MAX 8. They'll get there at 9:25 in the morning, just in time to eat a nice seaside breakfast. Our next departure, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Southwest Flight 1030, headed to Atlanta in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. So, Jillian, one question for you in Manchester. Are you a red or are you a blue? As they head off to Atlanta. All right, folks, it is 5 past the hour of 8 o'clock here in Nashville, Tennessee.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You are watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live from Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. We're located here at the observation area at beautiful Nashville International Airport, known as BNA, the field that Harry Berry built. The temperature is about 49 degrees as it's 5 past the hour of 8. And we appreciate all of you joining us here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell, because you never know where we're going to graze. I am John, your plane-by-plane announcer. My friends call me Small. And I welcome you to our beautiful city here in the middle of Tennessee. And as always, Daisy, tell them how you feel. 6 past the hour. Boca de Boynton has joined us. Hello, Charlie. Boca to Boynton. A legend on YouTube. Check out his channel. Jillian Sankey says, I'm a blue. All the family is. Well, I got a great story about Manchester City. I was in England last year because I'm a Newcastle fan. I went to watch Newcastle. And after Newcastle got beat by Liverpool, I jumped on the train. First off, this is United Express headed to O'Hare in an Embraer E175. They'll be there at 9:53. But I was on the train going from Newcastle to Liverpool, and the train stopped at Leeds. I was in the first class all by myself because I need more leg room. And as the train stopped at the Leeds station, about 100 Newcastle fans, I mean, not Newcastle fans, I'm sorry, 100 Man City fans jumped in the train, and we all rode back to Manchester together, and I had a blast. Made a lot of friends, a lot of nice drunk Man City fans as we await the Legionnaire Flight 438 headed to Bozeman, Montana in an Airbus A320. But that was an experience for sure. They were all excited that an American was on the train with them and was, I think, sort of impressed. I knew a little bit about football, the real football. It was a pleasant experience. Yeah, they really liked it, Jillian, when I said that my favorite Man City player was Yaya Toure. I love watching him play. All right, looks like our next departure will be Southwest Flight 742 headed to Sarasota in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Plane's 1 year old, and they'll get there at 10:50 Eastern Standard Time. Charles Davenport says, my last flight from Old Terminal was BNA to St. Louis on the Eastern 727. That was in 1983. Yeah, I wish I remembered, because my uncle, who I don't live far from now, his first house here was right under the runway. Ooh, hold the phone, folks. We've got an Eastern coming in on our runway. Our United, what in the heck? What's he doing landing there? That's interesting. So he lands on 2 left. That's the runway that all our departures are going off of. Let me get my air traffic control back up and see what the deal is there. Well, I know that Kansas City fans got a lot to be happy about. I know that. Of course, our next departure is Southwest Flight 742 headed to Sarasota, followed by... Actually, let's look at that. United came in from Newark in the 737. Still surprised that they landed on our runway. Let me make sure that I think our air traffic control disconnected, so hold on just a second, if you would, please. It says it's connected, but I don't hear it. Anyway, this plane is Sarasota bound. Still working on our air traffic control here. I don't know why it's working, but right now it's 48 degrees here. Try to reload this. Okay, I see what the problem is. Let's try this again. Next off, we got Southwest Flight 1808 headed to San Diego. They'll get there at 10:25 Pacific time. I'm going to let him go because I want to figure out what our issue is. Oh, we got a special livery about to come up, ladies and gentlemen. We got a special livery about to come up, but first off, I have to figure out why my all right, now let's see here. What do I hit to get the I gotta find the Bluetooth button so we can get the Bluetooth hooked back up. But right now we got Southwest Flight 296 headed to Kansas City in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. I'll get this air traffic control. I'll get it working here in a minute. What are y'all waiting on?
Oh no, waiting for that nice Southwestern.
Huh?
A nice Southwestern plane coming out. We're not from around here, so we don't ever see them.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from England.
Oh, what part?
Not that far from Cambridge. You know Cambridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's close up there.
I was in England last year, I should say. So we got some folks from England. All right, here's a good one. We got a special livery here. This should be Missouri 1. That's a beautiful plane, ladies and gentlemen. So Gary has joined us this morning from Georgia. Well, good morning, Gary. All right. So we're still efforting to try to get the Bluetooth hooked into the air traffic control, which at this point in time has been a little bit of a problem. Our next flight is Southwest Flight 1321 headed to New Orleans in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. I mean, I know you can barely hear the air traffic control. That's coming through the phone. So those guys I thought were in the Air Force are all from England. They say they're from the Cambridge area. So for some reason, the Bluetooth is not hooking up with the Rodecaster Pro 2. We'll figure it out in a second. Next departure is Southwest Flight 547. They're headed to San Antonio. Southwest heavy this morning. To the FedEx terminal, always in our shot. We love that they brought some of their big boys in here. Our next departure should be Delta Connection 4100, head to JFK. They're in Embraer E175LR. And there they are. If you haven't liked and subscribed, we ask that you would, because that's what we're supposed to say. As our next departure is going to be Southwest Flight 3507 headed to Jacksonville. In the Boeing 737-8, they'll get to Jacksonville 10:40 in the morning. So J.D. Parvin has joined us. Says, good morning, enjoy your streaming. Well, thank you. J.D. Parvin, welcome to Nashville, Tennessee. On a beautiful fall morning, 47 degrees, sunny, clouds will be rolling in later. These folks are headed to Florida. As I'm still trying to fix this air traffic control here. Before I do that, our next departure is Spirit Airlines, Flight 416, headed to Las Vegas in Airbus A320. was in Las Vegas last week. We'll be landing at Harry Reid International Airport with the Strip in the distance. Beautiful airport. A lot of Spirit planes there. Our next departure is Delta Flight 372 head to Seattle in a Boeing 737-8. They'll be in Seattle at 10:43 in the morning. So a good steady stream of planes leaving Nashville. That's what we like to see. Next departure is Southwest Flight 682 head to Pensacola in a Boeing 737-7. Followed by United Airlines Flight 6313 headed to Washington at Embraer E175LR. Excuse me. Again, there's rumor that we're going to get some Asian flights coming in here, which means bigger airplanes. They're going to have to do some runway work on 2 right here, which is going to require them to extend the runway. Now we have a runway 31 here, double shot. That's big enough for the big planes, but it cuts right through the middle of the airfield. Next flight is another United Express and the Embraer E175 head to Houston. They'll get there at 10:44 in the morning, hopefully. One of the buildings they'll have to tear down is the UNESCO building, which they're supposed to be tearing that down anyways. But then there's the old New Orleans Manor, which I think is a restaurant called Monell's now. It's a classic Nashville famous building. And they don't have any problem tearing those down. We'll have to see. My wife's not in favor of them doing that. I am, of course, because we need better planes here. Or we'd just like to see some bigger planes here, I should say. 30 people watching now. Be sure to like and subscribe. Make yourself known in the chat. We'll say hi to you. It's what we do here in the South. As our next departure will be Southwest Flight 360, headed to Fort Walton Beach in the Boeing 737. 16 years of age. They'll get there at 9:45 in the morning, but not before we have a Frontier landing here. On to right. Look at that. I mean, to left. They're not using to right for some reason. They were. It's a good looking aircraft. We'll see who it is in just a second. See who that was. That was Frontier Flight 9994 coming in from Denver. And that's Wiley the Bison. Wiley the Bison, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got Southwest taking off to Fort Walton Beach. It is 33 past the hour already. I think it is interesting that a couple planes are landing here on two right. They're basically using one runway. And if I could get this Bluetooth figured out here, you'd be able to hear it, but it's not wanting to work right now. I know there's a button on here that you're supposed to hit to activate the Bluetooth, but I don't know. For some reason, I can't get it to work. So anyways, hope you'll forgive me. Our next flight is going to be American Airlines Flight 2583. Headed to Dallas, Fort Worth in an Airbus A321. They'll get there at 9:18. Now there's somebody landing on two right. So we got American Airlines taking off, and followed by Southwest Flight 694, and they're headed to Austin, Texas in a Boeing 737. Oh, there it is. We should be good now. All right, I think we're working now. Let me get the right channel here.
Departure South 694.
There we go. Now we're kicking. All right, next departure will be, was that American Airlines? No, this should be American Airlines Flight 2583. Headed to Dallas, Fort Worth. He's a big boy here as he goes through the gears.
Heading 280.
About 280 Southwest 694.
90 radar service connectivity down 119.45 down there.
Alright, we'll go tower on 11945, we're at 90.
Turn left to Big Daddy.
Turn to Big Daddy, South 694. Just departed John Hughes with request.
South 694, I think someone stepped on. You just verify direct to Big Daddy.
Direct Big Daddy, South 694.
Thanks. So let's check over.
Nashville approach, 734 Yankee Lima with request.
734 Yankee Lima, Nashville request.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Walker has joined us. Good afternoon, Chief Rancher back on the home plains. Michael Walker, everybody. Welcome. All right, our next departure is going to be Allegiant Air Flight 41947 headed to Peoria, Illinois in an Airbus A320. They'll get there at around 9:45 in the morning. As our first our arrival that just came in is United Flight 2145. It came in from Chicago on a Boeing 737. But right now we'll wait for the Allegiant. Then we got a JetBlue headed to Boston and an Airbus A320. They're scheduled to take off at 8:40. They should be taking off now. They're late.
4 Yankee Lima, your radar contact 5 miles north of Johnson Airport.
There's the JetBlue Boston bound.
Expect you on runway 4 into Springfield.
And back there's the United coming in from O'Hare.
Left heading 290, 734 Yankee Lima.
Departure, good morning. Jet 588 airborne passing 2 for 3, runway heading.
Unknown caller.
Somebody's trying to call me. Now arriving, Southwest Flight 984, coming in from New Orleans, in a Boeing 737. As we watch a Legionnaire here head toward Peoria.
South 694, contact left center 125.85. 3 Mike, contact cable code 134.35.
3435.
Jet 588, climb and maintain at 6,000, turn right heading 050.
To 6,000, right 050, Jet 588.
The Legion, of course, flies to some major airports, but they fly to a lot of smaller airports, which is nice to have. It's time for me to lose the jacket. Hold on, folks.
As for departure, Legion 1947, 1,600, climbing 4,000.
Legion 1947, dash departure, radar contact. There's traffic at your 12 to 1 o'clock, 2 miles, northeastbound, 2,600 is a Cessna.
Looking for traffic, Legion 1947.
Legion 1947, turn 10 degrees left. Legion 1947, turn 10 degrees left.
10 left, Legion 1947.
Jet 588, climb maintain 15,000, turn right heading 160.
Right 160 up to 1515, 588.
American 2583, contact left to center 125.85.
2585, American 2583, good day.
The 5 hop single, climb maintain 11,000.
Nashville departure, 80 Whiskey Mike, city in the climb through 1,000 for 3 on runway heading.
Legion 1947, climb and maintain 6,000.
I maintain 6,000, Legion 1947.
November 80 Whiskey Mike, Nashville approach, ident, Nashville altimeter 3019.
3019, and here comes the ident.
30 Whiskey Mike, radar contact just north of Johnson Airport. For now, just maintain.
All right, I had to hydrate. Always got to hydrate, even if it's cold.
3,000 left turn 280.
All right, next departure is at JetBlue headed to Boston, Massachusetts, in an Airbus A220.
To 1947, climb maintain 15,000, turn left direct to Merle.
I maintain 15,000.
I'll take my jacket off and the wind picks left. It's all right, it'll keep me awake.
Zero Whiskey Mike, climb and maintain 15,000.
I wasn't for sure whose helicopter that was.
Climb maintain 15,000 and 200 on the heading, Fraser Whiskey Mike.
All right, next departure is going to be Southwest Flight 799 head to Houston in the Boeing 737-7. He'll be getting there around 10:55. Michael Walker asked, how was your trip to LAX? It was great, except I left a very important cord. So I couldn't use my fancy audio, which some people probably appreciate, but yeah, it's an amazing airport. Went to Clutter's Park on Imperial Highway the first day. And then I went to the economy parking lot the second day. But I'll be better prepared next time I'm there because I sort of know what I'm doing now.
Yeah, circle to land.
Yeah, I enjoyed it there.
So approach 390 is on the mid.
So that helicopter must have been a medevac.
1947, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
3385, Legion 1947.
Blue Raider 90, ident, dash number 3019. 90, your radar contact just north of the John Tune Airport, showing 1,300. And you said you wanted the localizer at...
So right now we're waiting on flight 799, headed to Houston.
Turn right heading 010, stuff the localizer.
Turn right heading 010.
It's 46 past the hour. Be sure to like and subscribe if you would, please. It'd make me feel warm and fuzzy.
90, turning left to Indica.
Again, we possibly might be in Louisville this week or next week. Catch a little UPS action. That's the great thing about airplanes, trains, and cows. They're right in the center of the cargo corridor of the United States of America, with FedEx to the west of us in Memphis, which is 3 hours away. We got Louisville to the north of us, which is 3 hours away. Then we have DHL in Cincinnati, which is about 4 hours away from us.
90,
and we try to go to those as much as we can because we love the cargo planes.
Back to the frequency.
Blue Raider 90, heading 090.
So that's one benefit we got here in Nashville.
Heading 090, Blue Raider 90.
Is to be able to travel to all those. It's got a little guy taking off here.
Maintain 3,000, return to the...
There he is.
090, maintain 3,000 on the miss, back to this frequency, Blue Raider 90.
4 Yankee Lima, your 6
This could be an MTSU student. As Middle Tennessee State University has one of the better aviation schools in all the country. I know because I was a student there for a little while.
734 Yankee Lima.
I changed my major to PE because you could get credits for playing volleyball. I was like, why not do that? Delta Flight 2207 just landed on 2 right. They came in from Atlanta. And they were in the air about 45 minutes. And I believe we're here in Southwest takeoff now, headed to Houston.
Center 125.85. Good day.
That's 2585 for you, Lewis.
As we got some young onlookers here at the observation area, and I know that means a lot to kids to come out here and look at these beautiful aircraft. I know I would love to at that age.
Number 4 Yankee Lima, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, freak change approved. Good day.
Squawk and VFR, service, radar service terminated.
That Southwest heads to Astro Country.
Blue Raider 90 across Indica at 3,000, cleared, localizer 4, approach Springfield Airport, maintain VFR.
Over 3,000, over Indica. Cleared for the localizer into Springfield, Blue Raider 90.
Departure, good morning, 799, checking in 1.5.
Looks like our next arrival will be Southwest Flight 1067, coming in from Fort Walton Beach in a Boeing 737.
Select the Big Daddy.
Big Daddy,
10 minutes to the top of the hour. As the wind picks up just a little bit, not too bad. Not bad enough that we have to turn the mics down like we had to do Friday. If you're doing the chat, be sure to say hello, make friends. We're all one big herd here. We'll see if they do the turnaround at the top of the hour. They've done that before. They did that Friday and changed the direction. I don't know if they'll be doing that or not. To the right of me, I see the Southwest coming on runway 2 right. They're still a ways away. They'll be here in about a minute. We'll get a distance shot. As far as I know, we don't have any heavies coming into this afternoon when our British Airways 787 comes in from Heathrow. That usually comes in later in the day. Tony S. has subscribed to our channel. Thank you, Tony. If you're watching, say hello. Or you might already say hello.
Approach hello, Double 1073, 7.7 descending via.
Southwest coming in from
like
Fort Walton, I
two
believe I
right.
said. Coming in on 2 right, all the way across Donaldson Pike. Now he'll land and taxi over Donaldson Pike. There's a tunnel there, which would be a great shot, but there's no real place for me to get good footage over there of them going over the tunnel. It's quite scenic when you're driving down Donaldson Pike and you see a 737 over you.
Contact Memphis Center 125.85. Good day.
2585, Southwest 799.
So catch your breath as we got a little bit of a lull here, which is always nice. Again, we'll possibly be in Louisville this week, possibly next week. We'll have to see. And then, of course, we'll be back here Friday morning, if not before. That's the reason I asked that you hit that notification cowbell so you'll know when we come on, because we've been known to twist the schedule a little bit. If there's an airport that you would like us to go to,
Morning approach, American 1814.
go ahead and throw that in the chat, and we'll see what we can do. We're known to travel. Probably nowhere far for a few weeks because we just went to L.A.
$4,000, Double 1073.
As right now, all is calm on the Western Front. It looks like we got an American Eagle coming out of the nest head to Miami in the Embraer E175. This plane is brand new. And there it is. As he'll be our next departure here at Nashville International.
Moderate, a continuous moderate chop between 280 and 300.
Now, last week we had an A330 coming in here. It was an Atlas flight, but it was red and white. When I landed from LAX, I was like, holy cow, who's that? So I don't know. Vanderbilt plays Ole Miss this weekend. I don't know if they'll drive up here or fly up here. A lot of times college football teams will bring a big plane in here.
2,600, JetBlue 1073.
Hopefully Ole Miss will do that. I'm not for sure who the Titans play this weekend. If they're on the road, they'll be flying out in a 767, but that's normally on Saturdays. I'm not here on Saturdays.
Morning, Southwest 116, 6 is NBS.
290 to the right, Jump 1073.
As the clouds are starting to thicken up toward the west.
Clear visual to right, Jumbo 1073, thanks.
As that Embraer will come right into your shot there. Again, that's American Eagle Flight 3449, head to Miami.
90 radar services terminated, change advisory is through, see on the miss.
An Embraer E175.
Change advisory, Blue Raider 90.
Looks like we got a little JSX about to get the action as well. Semi-private airline.
Three 303000 intercept 3, or correction 2 right local other American 1814.
Actually, that JSX just landed. They came in from Dallas.
Southwest 116.
After this American takes off, we'll have Southwest Flight 771 headed to Baltimore in a Boeing 737-8. But before then, let's catch this American Eagle. As you hear the kids in the background having the time of their life here at Nashville International Airport. Oh, to be young again. Of course, I think we had a little bit more freedoms when I was younger than the kids these days. They're all immersed in social media. We didn't have that. The only social media we had was on the phone. And that was a landline, where you had to remember people's numbers. Of course, you don't have to do that today, which is a positive. This Southwest, of course, going to Baltimore. Folks, it's 9 o'clock.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You are looking live at Nashville International Airport, known as BNA, field that Harry Berry built. Located right here in the beautiful Donaldson area of Davidson County, we welcome you to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. And today is the 23rd of October, Monday. Hopefully everybody has a good Monday. I'm John, your play-by-play announcer. My friends call me Swat. And I welcome you to beautiful Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry, as we are looking live at departures and arrivals here at Nashville International Airport. Like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell so you won't miss any of the great action on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Sit back and relax. If you're in your cubicle, turn the volume down, watch the plane. If you're at home, turn the volume up. Tell them how you feel, Daisy. He's out of here. I think I hear a dove. Runway 2 right, we got American Airlines flight 1814 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. On runway 2 right. Be sure to say hi if you're in the chat. Chat's been pretty inactive for a couple of minutes. I don't know if I put everybody to sleep. Hopefully we're still on. According to my computer, we are. But you never know with YouTube these days. Says we're still on. Our next arrival will be Southwest Flight 116 coming in from Midway. Looks like they're coming in on our runway. They're 2 miles out in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. We'll wait for them. Yeah, James Higginbotham, looks like we're still on the air. He must have come in on 2. Yeah, he came in on 2 center. There he is. Looks like we got Alaskan Airlines lining up to head out toward the departure area, so that'll be our next departure. As the smell of fresh cut grass overcomes me here at the observation area at Nashville International Airport. A beautiful day, little bit of a haze out here. Not too bad. And I don't know what happened to our air traffic control. And we lost air traffic control again. There we go. Got it back.
Right back to you. Maintain VFR.
It's always something.
Down to 3,000, 923.36. Back to Murfreesboro, maintain VFR for Blue Raider 90. There's 200, Southwest 745. Right, 050.
So our next departures will be Alaska Airlines Flight 429, headed to Seattle in a Boeing 737. They'll get to Seattle right after noon.
Blue Raider 90, did you want to do approach into Murfreesboro?
Stand by, Nashville.
So we'll hold the shot here for just a second. I got to get a snack bar.
Heading 114,000. Southwest 920, 7.7 for 7,000. Back to Murfreesboro. Okay, 2 right now, Southwest 920.
I just for traffic expect us to go north of Nashville, then southbound.
Alright, we'll expect the INAV 36 and we'll expect to get vectors north of Nashville. Blue Raider 90.
All right.
186, Alpha 2682, good day. Inside, Southwest 957. Visual 2 center, Southwest 957.
5,000.
I'm maintaining 15,000 for you. Just the pump out. 350, localizer, 02 right, yeah,
So we got about 3 people about to take off. First off, we'll have Delta Airlines. Flight 5196 head to Raleigh, Durham in the Mitsubishi CRJ. Then we have the Alaska Airlines headed to Seattle. And then we got Southwest Flight 1909 headed to Orlando in the Boeing 737 MAX 8.
700, now to maintain 9,000.
So as we say here in the South, business is picking up.
I turn 290, South 157. Left 050, clear for visual right now.
Let's keep that chat moving. The more you talk, the more exciting it is. So you don't have to listen to me as much.
Maintain 2,600, Southwest 157.
I don't know what's wrong with that guy's radio. It sounds like it's got gas.
700, turn right, heading 050.
050, 700.
That noise you hear is Southwest Flight 1353 coming in from Austin. You'll see them in the picture here in just a second. There they both are as we walk for the Raleigh Durham American Eagle to head out. Good, the Mitsubishi.
Six and 1 Quebec, now you check on.
Visual 2 right, Southwest 920. Up to 2855, 5,000. Look at 2855.
Taking off like the space shuttle. Love those planes, even though I've heard you don't have much leg room with them.
Approach American 1103.
Oops, sorry.
7,000 heading 112. And to maintain 5,000 for American 1103.
Next up is Alaska Airlines. Headed to Seattle. They'll get there at 10 minutes after 12.
Or Tower 920.
He's out of here.
700, turn right, heading 130, back up, departure gate.
30700.
It's funny, I was talking to those guys from England. They're like here to take pictures of the Southwest planes. I guess Southwest here is like EasyJet, England.
1600 for 4,000, runway heading.
Alaska 429, national departure, radar contact. Turn left, heading 300.
Okay, left heading 300, last 429.
Wow, we got, I wish I could get all these in a shot. Let's see if I can. We got one landing, two right, one landing center runway, and then this guy taking off. It's a lot of planes.
Six, 7-1, Quebec, Nashville.
110 on the heading, up to 2055. Zero 50 on the heading, intercept the 2 center localizer for American.
Oops, sorry.
1103.
8.4700.
Flight division 2 right, break here, 4760.
All right, next departure will be Delta Airlines Flight 465 headed to Atlanta on a Boeing 737-9ER. It'll arrive at Atlanta at 7 past the hour of 11.
Inside Delta 20.
Temperature's starting to rise here in Nashville just a little bit. Very comfortable feeling out here. I'm in short sleeves. So we got Southwest Flight 157 landing on 2 right, coming in from Baltimore. I'm going to film that.
Approach American 1103, skip there. Airfield tight.
As we're going to look at Delta here, taking off.
Squawk code again.
We're going to reach the 0424.
0424. Central approach 737 November Golf Cessna, VFR request. Oh, now 4762.
He used all the runway.
Nashville,
That fellow did.
Nashville approach. We are 15 nautical miles from the southeast of Funjo at 3,000. Request the RNAV for runway 02 at John June Airport, 737 November Golf.
737 November Golf, squawk 0450, stay aircraft time.
As always out here, we hope for a military surprise.
Alaska 429, correct to Merle.
Don't know if we'll have one today or not.
737 November Golf, your radar contact 20 miles south of the Nashville Airport. That's 3019, showing you at 3,000. Expect the RNAV runway to approach into John Tune, turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, expect the...
I hear a prop plane making a lot of noise, but I don't see it. Oh, here it goes. There he is.
Tower 18-6 for American 1103.
Contact message center 133.85.
Hey, 3385, Alaska 429. Good day, sir.
Another 2-plane shot. Hold on, folks. Our next arrival was Republic Airways, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Coming in on 2 right.
For Yankee Lima, turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160 for Yankee Lima.
Republic Airways. What do you know? That noise you hear is Delta Airlines Flight 2855 coming in from Minneapolis in a Boeing 737-9. You'll see them in your screen momentarily. Coming from the Great Lakes. So it says we have 30 in the chat. We've had 30 in the chat for like an hour now. So hopefully all 30 are, I don't know if I put all 30 asleep or what. I don't know if YouTube's not letting us have more than 30
traffic behind you.
or what.
You'll be number 5.
Pretty consistent number though. We're proud of that.
Correcting vectors, we'll watch the traffic behind us, number 5 for the queue.
Hopefully we didn't put everybody to sleep. This guy's getting out of here.
Nashville approach, here is 22 Delta Golf 4000, heading 340.
And 22 Delta Golf, next place, number 3019.
3019, 22 Delta Golf.
That's American Airlines Flight 1103 about to come in your screen. They just got here from Dallas. There they are. They left about an hour and 19 minutes ago. Supposed to land at 9:19. The time is 9:30. That's late. What in the... Our next departure is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 5115, headed to LaGuardia in a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR.
79 November Golf, turn right, heading 320.
They'll be arriving in New York at 12:39 p.m. Plane's 15 years old.
Left heading 120 for Yankee.
You'll see them in your screen momentarily.
Delta Golf, in sequence, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, 2 Delta Star.
So right now we don't have any arrivals in the near future.
Two Delta Golf, going to maintain 3,000.
Going to maintain 3,000, 2 Delta Star.
4 Yankee Lima, flight heading 110.
Fly heading 110 for Yankee Lima.
Here's the CRJ I was talking about.
Yankee Lima, 3 miles from Rosar, turn left heading 050, maintain 3,000, till south on approach course.
Michael Walker says his coffee's kicking in.
Maintain VFR.
I had 2 Americanos this morning. I could have had 3.
Yankee Lima, turn left heading 050, south on approach course.
Turn heading 050, maintain 3,000 till established and cleared for the RNAV 02 at John Tune. 734 Yankee Lima.
We're going to have a United getting out here in a minute. They're going to be going to Newark in the Boeing 737-7. That's United Flight 334. They're coming out of the barn now. Got more cloud cover coming in from the west and north. Not as bad in the north as the west. So it looks like tomorrow is going to be cloudy.
Nashville approach 075, Zulu Mike, level 4,000, heading 305.
Approach 750 Mike, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter is 3019.
19,
The 5-day forecast
205 Mike, Nashville approach, Nashville is 3019.
here in Nashville. Tomorrow it's going to be partly sunny with a high of 76. Wednesday clear 78. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday it's going to be in the 80s. And cloudy.
Radar service terminated. Contact tower 119.45. Thanks for your help. 4 Yankee Lima.
As we wait, Delta.
85 Mike, DFI to your expression.
And the CRJ.
Right, heading 020, November Golf.
If you hadn't liked and subscribed, please do. We'd be grateful. If you hit that like button, YouTube lets more people in the barn.
Number 2 Delta Golf, 5 John Tune, 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Tower, you got to step down there, 2 Delta Golf. Departure there.
Our next arrival is Southwest Flight 3526 coming in from Miami in a special livery. Where is he? There he is. Let's catch this.
3208, Mike.
Sort of hard to catch
Tower 22 Delta Golf, you got to step down on that last transmission.
with the light like it is, but that's an older livery, I do believe. As the wind picks up, see that? It's a little different than the rest of them. Bear looking southwest than normal.
Good morning, Prime Runner 9645, level 2.5.
We'll catch them over here.
9645, that's altimeter 3019.
019, 9645.
5 Zulu Mike, turn right, heading 330.
As it goes behind the buildings.
5115, good rest of Sarah.
Wind's picked up a little bit and it's chilly. Almost wish I had my coat on.
At departure, Endeavor 5115. Did you call us by any chance?
So we got American coming out. Boeing 737-8 headed to Charlotte. It's about a 329-mile flight. That's American Airlines flight 1089.
Radar contact.
So we got an American.
50 Mike, turn right, heading 020.
He's headed to Charlotte. And behind him we got this United. So I can right behind you. Let's go. Pick it up.
35 Mike, turn right, heading 350.
So those will be our next two departures here at BNA.
Do you have John Tune side 8, Mike?
Number 85 Mike, radar services terminate. Make sure
Michael, we're going to be taking the herd to Louisville, I believe, next. I don't know if it's this week or next week. And sometimes when we go to Louisville, we try to do Cincinnati and Louisville both. We'll have to see. I got a guy coming to clean the chimney tomorrow, so it matters on how quickly they get done. So that'll be our next. But if not, then we'll possibly be hitting something midweek. Who knows? And then, of course, our normal Friday show. That will start at 7 a.m. Central. Doug C. has joined us. Hello, Doug. Good morning, sir. Doug C. We want to make Doug feel welcome. It is 27 past the hour of 9.
Expect just to be below 9,000 for a while.
Okay,
Our next departure will be this American Airlines going to Charlotte, followed by United. They're going to Newark, and then we got Southwest Flight 1291 headed to Midway. And a Boeing 737 MAX 8, they're coming out of the barn now. Let's get a shot at this special livery here if we could. Where are we at here?
Expect the RNAV runway 2 approaching the Spring.
There we go.
John Tune, and how to approach terminate.
Full stop landing.
3 Romeo Bravo, flight heading
as he heads toward the Southwest Terminal, which is to the far side over there. You actually see the Southwest Terminal from Dawson Pike if you're headed east.
3385 and there, 5115. Have a good day.
November 5 Zulu Mike, turn right, heading 050, set the final approach course.
050, set the final approach course. Deal with
Well, Michael, we appreciate that. We need all the help we can get. Billy has joined us. It's first time here. Love you stream. Well, we love you, Billy. Welcome. Billy, everybody, as well as RG Rockstar. Says it's his first time here. Welcome, RG. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell. As somebody from Chicago is trying to call me. That ringtone you hear is the infamous swamp mussel. Got an Allegiant coming out of the barn. What do we got here? We got a line of a little traffic here, but I'm trying to see. It's behind the Southwest right now. But this one here, what do we got here? Up. Okay. So we got a steady stream of cows headed to takeoff. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if anybody wants to share the channel, that'd be great. We need all the viewers we can get, so my wife will think this is worthwhile. I could be at home doing house chores. RG, we possibly might be streaming tomorrow from Louisville. I'm not for sure, but definitely on Friday we'll be back here at BNA at 7 a.m. Mark it in your calendar.
7 November 5 Zulu Mike, turn right, heading 050, set the final approach course. 050,
Mark it in your calendar. But that's why I always say, hit that notification bell. You never know where we're going to be. We've been known to pop up at weird places at weird times. As you see the beautiful Allegiant there. That Allegiant is headed to Syracuse, Jim Boeheim country. That's an A320.
6 Vic Echo, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000. Full 2 switch record.
Going to Syracuse, New York.
November 645, contact Memphis Center 133.85. 6 Vic Echo, climb maintain 15,000. Trying to get that to you.
Up to 15,000.
Got a big American, one of ours, taking off now.
Center 133.
We'll catch him here in a there he is. Turn the wind.
3385 for drive 100.
As he uses all of the runway, getting his money's worth. And he's gone.
7 over Golf, turn left heading 110.
So we're going to have a steady stream of departures here. Next off is United Airlines flying to Newark in a Boeing 737. That's United Flight 334. They'll be there at 12:45 this afternoon. And New York, or actually, I guess Newark's in New Jersey. I should know that.
3 Romeo Bravo, turn left heading 20.
If you go to a New York Jets game, you'll see these planes flying right over the stadium.
3 Romeo Bravo, maintain 3,500.
3,500, 3 Romeo Bravo.
For 8 Romeo Lima, turn left back on course.
Left back on course, 808.
He's out of here.
Turn left heading 040, set the final approach course.
Left heading 040 to accept final approach course, 737 November.
7 November Golf, 5 miles from Losa, maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 2 approach, John Tune Airport, maintain VFR.
All right, our next departure is Southwest Flight 1291 headed to Midway. Actually, that's not true. It's some little fella. Didn't show up. We'll let him pass. There he goes. Enjoy your flight. All right, now, next flight will be Southwest Flight 1291 headed to Chicago Midway. They'll get there at 10:45. They're in the Boeing 737 MAX 8. I have a feeling this plane is 4 years old. Let's see here. Big Country Briars joined us, listening to news on the radio this AM, and said something about a recommendation from some environmental group to limit personal flights to one every 3 years, or some such crazy.
November 7, November Golf.
Big Country Briar, ladies and gentlemen, make them feel welcome. 3G Rockstar says this is better than train spotting. You got to be awful patient to train spot. I do love being out by the tracks, but yeah, you got, this is a little bit more busy, I should say. All right. Here is Southwest head to Chicago. As you hear the 737 rev up and head our direction. Headed to Midway. If you've ever been to Midway, you know it's just stuck in the middle of a neighborhood in South Chicago. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell so you never miss any of the action. It's a laid-back pilot. Hey, man, what's going on? Yeah. "9:36 past the hour. Our next departure is the Allegiant going to Syracuse. That's Allegiant Flight 4324. It just doesn't look like he's going as fast as the Americans do. Yeah, man, be cool.
Geojet 374, turn left, turn to Gretchen.
Left, direct Gretchen, Geojet 374.
Southwest 1291, so direct Krista.
Direct Krista, Southwest 1291.
So, all right, little traffic jam is over. The airport viewing area is getting a little crowded. Our next departure will be Mountain Aviation. Head to Naples in a Cessna 750 Citation. Mountain Aviation. This is the plane that has up on the tail as Sun Country has landed on one center. These folks are headed to Naples. Must be some fancy people to be going in a small plane.
374, contact Memphis Center, 125.85. Good day.
2585, Geojet 374.
They're like first class. I'm taking Mountain Aviation.
November 703, Romeo Bravo.
As Sun Country has landed.
Maintain 3000.
180, 3000, 3 Romeo Bravo.
This Sun Country came in from Minneapolis on the 737. Looks like our next arrival is going to be, got a couple of American Eagle coming in from Miami. They'll be on 2 right and 2 center. We got Southwest Flight 2958 coming in from Houston. There goes Little Man. He's making some noise. Got some new folks in here. We got Roberto Franzoni. Hello, Roberto. Somerset 747, loving the views over there in Nashville. Watching the action from East Midlands Airport in the UK. And we got Stitch saying hello all. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. Become part of the herd. All you got to do is say move. East Midlands would be an airport I'd like to spot at.
3385, good day, Southwest 1291.
I believe East Midlands is right next to a racetrack. So you get to hear the cars.
Nashville departures, Bonanza, Charlie Golf, Oscar.
So we've got a Southwest coming out of the barn.
1.24, 4000.
It'll be our next departure. As we got the Delta and the Southwest coming in.
Nashville departure, radar contact, car maintain 900,000.
Come and maintain 900,000, Dr. Sierra Lima.
Southwest has just landed on 2 center. Our next departure will be Southwest Flight 2973, head to Miami in a Boeing 737-8. There they are.
3019.
Headed to Miami. As they taxi north.
Jet 3, Romeo Bravo. How will the approach terminate?
You don't have to yell, Mike.
Romeo Bravo.
Thank you.
All right. Well, Stitch, we're glad you found the channel too. Says he's got family in Tennessee. What part of Tennessee are they from? Who was that over there?
Exit 502, traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles northbound, up indicates 4,400 for 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, look for the traffic, exit
That's
502.
an Allegiant, yeah. VFR, of course, stands for Visual Flight Rules. That was a Legionnaire flight. No. That was a Legionnaire flight 4853 coming in from Punta Gorda. They were in there almost 2 hours. That's the Together We Fly livery. We'll get a better shot of that when they pop in. That's as exciting as it gets here. Nashville's the special liveries. Yeah, Donington. Yes, Donington Racetrack. And the nearest city is Nottingham. Home of Nottingham Forest. Yeah, I've raced at Donington a lot on my Xbox. I'm very familiar with it. But Midlands gets a lot of nice cargo action there, mainly DHL.
Exit Jet 502, just going to maintain 5,000, traffic no factor.
I know the Antonov landed there maybe 2 months ago. It'd be nice if Antonov came here.
Direct destination.
We would appreciate it. This next departure is the southwest head to Miami. One of my favorite airports. See a good selection of planes in Miami. We'll be down there sometime. Excuse me.
November 808, Romeo Lima, contact approach 118.4, great day.
118.4, 808 Romeo Lima.
Number 3, Romeo Bravo 5 from Lowe's, turn left heading 040, maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. You're cleared for the RNAV, runway 2 approach at Johnson.
All right, heading 040, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared for the RNAV 2 approach at Johnson, 703 Romeo Bravo.
Okay, they're in Tullahoma, not far from here. Artie Rockstar says, does Nashville get international flights? Well, yes, not too many. Our main one is British Airways 787, comes in every day from Heathrow, comes in about late afternoon, and then some days we get WestJet, and some days we get Air Canada. Air Canada. They are... I don't know if we get Air Canada every day, and then I know we get WestJet in the afternoon, and there might be some more. I'm just not familiar. As no major departures at this time, but we do have a Spirit coming in from Orlando. It's Airbus A319. They've been in the air for about an hour and a half, and here they come on the far side. They'll be landing on 2 right. Back it up.
Jet 2, remember Bravo.
Yeah, I didn't get to go to Nottingham when I was in England, but
All right, thanks so much for your help. 3 Romeo Bravo.
I guess it's like right in the middle of the country.
Baron 58 BP, I'm John Tune, southbound, flight following Shelbyville, Baron 58 BP.
Baron 58, Bravo Papa, Nashville approach, what type Baron are you?
58.
So there goes Spirit. They're in. Looks like we got an American coming out of the shed.
1,600 up to 3,000.
That'll be our next major departure.
National departure ident, I'm maintaining 15,000.
15,000.
Actually, or are they just getting here? No, they're going to Dallas.
5504.
So our next major departure will be American Airlines Flight 1603 headed to Dallas in a Boeing 737-8. It's 11 years old.
North of Johnson, National Altimeter 3019. I missed it. Stay altitude.
3019 out of 2,300.
Flying potassium. That's fair. They never get tired.
November 58, Bravo operator contact about 20 miles south of Johnson. App indicates 2,900. National Altimeter 3019. Fly heading 170.
19 and 170.
EasyJet 502, turn left heading 190.
Left turn 190, EasyJet 502, airfield flight help.
EasyJet 502, descend to maintain 3,000. I'll give you a base turn in your approach clearance.
Down to 3,000, EasyJet 502, roger.
All right, Southwest Flight 575 landed from Denver. There they are. And you'll see the American pop in the screen here in a second. Our next arrival on the center runway will be Southwest Flight 2942 coming in from St. Louis in the Boeing 737 MAX 8. They've been there for about 43 minutes. Not a long flight at all.
170, no shot.
Then we got Southwest Flight 2697 coming out of the barn. They're headed to Tampa. In the Boeing 737-8. They'll be at Tampa at 12:30. Just in time for shrimp. There he is. Headed to Tampa as the other Southwest just landed on the center runway. You know what? I think I missed the Together We Fly plane, or did I? I think I did. Because there's Spirit over there. They're coming in. So I think I must have missed the Together We Fly livery. Anyway, our next departure will be this 737-8 headed to Dallas. Let's get a little double Southwest shot. Get that a lot here.
Number 58, Bravo Papa, turn left to Shelbyville.
Shelbyville.
North Shore 900, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
12815, good day, no shot.
This big American here will use all the runway. Now, if we do go to Louisville, what we'll do is we'll fire it up in the afternoon to get some of the departures.
Exit 502, turn left heading 110.
And then we'll do a late night show at about 10:30. That's when everybody starts. Oops, sorry. That's when everybody starts coming in.
Charlie Golf Oscar Sierra Lima.
So hopefully we can get some good night picks.
133.85. Exit 502, contact Johnson Tower.
All right, our next departure will be Southwest Flight 2697, headed to Tampa. It's about a 611-mile trip.
American 1603 departure at a contact, Thomas 15000.
We got Spirit, yes we do. We got Spirit, how about? Can't believe I missed that Allegiant livery.
American 1603, turn left, heading 290.
Left 290, American.
Here we go.
1603.
Here's Bill Cosby's plane.
8775 Alpha's 1,700 for 4,000, turning left 280.
He's out of here. It's about all they can afford right now. Trying to make a comeback.
Departure and a contact.
If only we could get a military surprise. That's what we like out here.
1200.
Flight 607 Alpha, Hotel National Departure, ident altimeter 3019.
So we're still waiting on Southwest. Here he comes.
American 1603, clear direct to Gretchen.
Gretchen, American 1603.
7 Alpha, over to contact, about 2 miles north of Johnson, now to indicate 2,200, time and length, 4,000. Up to 4,000.
Easy. Tail came up awful fast. You're not going to want to eat shrimp if that continues.
Medevac 7 Pop Alpha, turn left direct destination.
Left direct, Medevac 7 Pop Alpha.
Nashville approach 209 kilo with you, leveled off at 1500, almost arriving off first point.
Number 209
Yeah,
kilo.
the plane runs on Jello pudding pops. It looked like it was.
Number 209 kilo, you're ready to contact. Medevac 7 Pop Alpha, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Medevac 7 Pop Alpha.
And also 209 kilo has that helicopter traffic in sight.
Number 209 kilo, right. Number 209 kilo, what is your first point? The city side?
1121 4th Avenue South. That's our first point.
Where are you going after that?
Next will be Creative Way, which is north of our position.
Roger.
Nashville, Baron 5 ABPS, Business Flight, Wings Squawk 2100, thank you.
Number 58 Bravo Papa, Roger, enter service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved today.
1200 today.
November 7 Alpha Hotel, climb maintain 15,000, turn right, heading 060.
060 up to 15,000 Alpha Hotel.
$209 kilos over at first sight.
Number 209 kilo, run. Number 209 kilo is, how far north is your next point? I don't have a good map ahead of me.
Stand by 209 kilo.
American 1603, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
2585, American 1603.
Finally the Bison. Yes, sir. They'll be
6 miles north of our position, 209 kilo.
Number 209 kilo, I'm sorry, I was on the line. What did you say?
6 miles north of our position.
6 miles north. What's after that one?
FedEx is out of Memphis.
Rivergate Apartments, 209 kilo.
3 hours west of here. We have 3, sometimes 4 FedEx planes here. One goes to Indianapolis, one goes to Charleston.
Number 209 kilo, you're still going to be in the tower's airspace there. Contact the tower 118.6.
186, 209 kilo.
November 7 Alpha Hotel, turn right heading 120.
120 Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, Memphis is the FedEx hub, and that's the busiest cargo airport in the country, actually in the world. Our next arrival on 2 right will be American Airlines flight 3654 coming in from Washington. We're going to get Wally the Bison. We'll be taking off last week with taxi.
Medevac 7 Papa Alpha, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
2585, good day, Medevac 7 Papa Alpha.
Southwest needs to take note, because they do have some pretty good liveries, Southwest guys. Every Frontier has an editor to
November 7 Alpha Hotel, contact approach 118.4.
184 Alpha Hotel, so long.
Departure Frontier Flight 995 is 18, climbing 4,000.
Frontier 995, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Frontier Flight 995.
So it looks like we've got a JSX, a Southwest, and the United lining up to get out of here. Okay, I forgot I had my mic off.
Approach 917 Delta Papa
All right, this portion of the program brought to you in part by Zen, 6 milligram. We got a JSX, Southwest, and a United at the far side. JSX is headed to White Plains at Embraer ERJ 145LR.
Frontier 995, turn left, heading 270 for climb.
Left 270, Frontier Flight 995. Approach 917 Delta Papa 5000.
In this Southwest here, it looks like A319. I could be wrong, but it's not showing up on my transponder.
3020.
Turn your transponder on, Southwest. That's the one I'm talking about.
Number 2 Tango Papa, radar contact about 3 miles
that's
north of Johnson,
a boat.
indicates 2,700. Climb and maintain 5,000,
Got
turn
that
left heading
big shark
320.
tail.
I maintain 5,000, left turn 320, Papa 2 Tango Papa.
Galaxy 7 Delta Papa, that's going to maintain 3,000.
Nashville, good morning, 124 Papa Lima, 6,000.
Number 124 Papa Lima, National Approach, altimeter 3020, expected visual approach runway 32 at Smyrna, verify you have the weather notice.
Roger, 3020, expecting visual 32 in Smyrna, I want to get that weather right now, 124 Papa Lima.
All right, Southwest has turned his transponder
10
on,
degrees left, that's going to maintain 5,000.
but he's not telling us where he's going. But that is a Boeing 737. I need to tell that it's a 737.
Frontier 995, clear pardon.
Frontier Flight 995.
November 917 Delta Papa, turn right.
Our next row will be NetJets coming in from Miami. Look what time it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week for smoke.
You are looking live at Nashville International Airport, known as BNA, the home that Harry Berry built. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on YouTube, and we welcome each and every one of you. My name is John. I'm your plane-by-plane announcer. My friends call me Swan. And we welcome you to beautiful Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. As it's a comfortable 55 degrees right now in Nashville, as we have a couple more hours of plane spotting for you today. As the clouds are coming in from the north and west, we welcome you. Sit back and relax. Pour yourself a cup of coffee or some sweet acidophilus. And join us for Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Tell them how you feel, Daisy.
Number 7 Delta Papa service, ground service terminated.
All right, we got a JetBlue here getting into the action. And the JetBlue is, of course, going to JFK, which I think is the home port for JetBlue.
November 124 Papa Lima.
But before that, I believe we got JSX taking off here. No, this is Southwest. Sorry. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. We need viewers. More likes mean more viewers. According to YouTube, as he's up and away. This feels really good out here. No place I'd rather be other than maybe Anchorage, even though it's below freezing there. I am going to try to make it to Anchorage if I can. Here goes United Flight 2167 headed to O'Hare, a Boeing 737. They'll be on your screen momentarily. See if we can get a pilot shot. There they go. One of the craziest airports in the world, Chicago O'Hare. Runways, taxiways, going everywhere. And he's out of here.
Total departure United 2167's out of 1.3 for climbing via the Crasta 3.
So our next departure will be this JetBlue, flight 1074 headed to JFK.
Climb maintain 15,000.
They'll get there at about 1:30.
Southwest 1067, turn left, heading 340.
Left turn 340, Southwest 1067.
United 21.
Well, thank you, RG. If you like and I know about it, you get one of these.
United 21.
It's not about me, it's about you all. All right, JetBlue, show us what you do. I hear somebody cranking up their engines. Now, I don't know what it was, but I was out in my backyard yesterday, and there had to be 1,000 motorcycles. I don't know what motorcycle club that is. I mean, it sounded like a F1 race coming down the street. Our next departure will be Delta Airlines Flight 1094 and the infamous Boeing 717. They're headed to Boston. They'll get there at 1:30 as well. That plane is 23 years old. Stitch says he loves his channel. We love you, Stitch. How about one of these? That's what I'm talking about right there. All right, we don't have anybody arriving in the near future.
Southwest 1067, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
125.85, Southwest 1067.
United 2167, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
3385, United 2167, good day.
See ya.
Nashville 3593270.
As we await the 717, they'll make some noise.
National Press, National Altimeter 3019.
019932.
Number 932, what's your destination there?
Lewisburg.
Predators.
I especially love watching these land.
Got a 1094, is that a 1,500 for 4,000?
Delta 1094 departure, under contact, climb maintain a 15,000.
Climb 15,000, Delta 1094.
Well, RG, as I said, be sure to hit that notification bell because we might be on before Friday.
Delta 1094, clear direct Krista.
Direct Krista, Delta 1094.
See, our next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 2614 coming in from Phoenix. And a 737-7, they've been in the air for about 2 hours and a half or more.
Nashville 703 Romeo Bravo is just west of Johnstown, just took off and climbing to 3,000. Like to, with information X-ray at BNA, like to come into BNA.
Amazing, last Friday,
Number 703 Romeo Bravo, verify full stop at
I
Nashville.
heard my wife's boss taking off.
703 Romeo Bravo.
He's got a private plane flying out of Johnstown, which is the west of town. But I'm like, man, that sounds like my wife's boss. And then saw on Facebook that it was.
Bravo, squawk 0421, expect runway 2 center. Squawk 0421.
0421, 3 Romeo Bravo.
Now, if I flew, I'd probably fly one of these.
703 Romeo Bravo, radar contact about 6 miles to the west of Johnstown. Altitude indicates 2,800, altimeter 3020.
3020, I'm at 2,800.
Now we got a lot of country western stars that have their own planes here, but I don't know which one's who. Or don't really care, but.
1503 Romeo Bravo.
And then Taylor Swift has a plane here. I don't know if y'all have heard of her. They have their own hangar to the right of me.
5,000.
As the plane from Phoenix lands.
Vision Jet 3, Romeo Bravo, affirmative.
By the time I get to Phoenix.
Center 3 Romeo Bravo.
Yep.
There they are.
Vision Jet 3, Romeo Bravo, contact Nashville approach 124.75. Good
Our next arrival is going to be a NetJets coming in from Chicago. In the Cessna 700 citation longitude, looks like they'll be coming in one center.
Vision Jet 703 Romeo Bravo, 3000, heading 150 assigned.
3,000, pushing 5511.
$3020 and expect 2 center 3 Romeo Bravo.
As we've entered somewhat of a little bit of a lull, which is good. Gives you time to catch your breath. It's 11 past the hour, 10 o'clock. We'll be on until about noon Central Time.
Delta 1094, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
3385, Delta 1094.
Our next arrival after the NetJets will be Delta Flight 3775 coming in from JFK.
02 right, 170 till 5 out, pushing.
And the Embraer E175LR. Looks like they're coming in on the center runway as well, so they'll be right behind the NetJets.
Reaching 7210 knots, 42557.
Yes, Taylor Swift, they do like play-by-play of her whole life. That's just an interesting way to live when everybody knows your every move. NetJets is landing here in the center. I don't know what this American over here is doing. He looks like he's taking off on to the left, or to right, I should say, which is interesting. See if I can see what they're doing. Yeah, he's headed out of here. He doesn't have a call sign.
$103 Romeo Bravo.
Now, he might be going off on the center runway. I think he is.
080 5000 42 557.
He is. He's, I think that's runway 3. I wonder why he's using that one. You know, you can turn that off anytime you want to there, pal. Oops, I'm sorry. I was looking at it with my bare eye and forgot I was filming. But he's heading straight over downtown.
Roger that, inside for 3 Romeo Bravo.
So he's out of here. I wonder why he used that runway.
All right, I'm on the left base for 2 center. I'll go to the tower, 3 Romeo Bravo.
That's over there on 2 left. 2 right, I should say. I always get that confused.
Richard Mark 1409, 1,800, climb 4,000 in the turn, heading up 280.
Now that runway that the American just took off there,
Departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
when we have the 747s flying here, a lot of times they'll land on that runway. It's a long runway. I think it might be the original. I could be wrong, but it's a lot longer runway.
2085 Mike, what's your destination?
15 Juliet.
And wherever that American was going, we don't know. So he wouldn't tell us. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 5511. They're coming in from Charlotte in a Mitsubishi CRJ.
Mike, squawk 1571.
1571, 85 Mike on a heading of 210.
Stationary.
And we have another,
maintain 4,000.
looks like CRJ.
Nashville, Bonanza, 18 Bravo. About 5 north of John Tune and 2400.
Heading out.
To 3,000 up to Springfield.
He's not telling us where he's going, and we got 2 Southwest about to come out of the barn.
Contact 4 miles to the southwest of Johnson. Altitude indicates 3,700. Altimeter is 3020. What's your final altitude?
3020, 8,500, 85 Mike.
Number 85 Mike, Roger. What's the on-course heading?
So I make that 9,500 for direction of the flight.
There's a little Mitsubishi coming in on the other side of the airport.
Number 85 Mike, flight heading 180.
85 Mike.
American 1409.
There's another one.
Hello.
I turn direct Kilo, Mark 1409.
November 671 Quebec, National approach, safe destination, type aircraft.
671 Quebec is a Debonair Beechcraft, and it's a Gulf Charlie Yankee, Greenville, Tennessee.
We got Southwest Flight 977 headed to Charleston, South Carolina in a Boeing 737-8.
Squawk 1621.
And then we got another Southwest behind him.
Cleared to visual 2 center, 42557.
127.17, check in with your heading.
2717, CA, by Mike.
See, Stitch has said that he subscribed. How about one of those? Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
2,200, national altimeter is 3020.
As you see, the Southwest twins headed out.
630, 063.
Number 61 Quebec, Roger, turn right on course, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
71 Quebec, VFR at or below 5,000 on course.
November 18 Bravo Echo, national approach.
18 Bravo, come in 5 Bravo, stock down now.
Number 18 Bravo Echo, I think you said you're going to Springfield, is that correct?
Springfield inside now.
Number 18 Bravo Echo, run there, 52 over.
There goes the Mitsubishi.
One is, looks like they might be departing northeast bound, and the other one looks like they're setting up for 4 maybe.
18 Bravo Echo, frequency change, thanks.
See you later.
42557, slow down.
3,000, 5,000, Southwest 38. We'll get the airport site when it helps.
I sure would love a surprise aircraft.
Southwest 1276, 8,000.
Something just blows your mind.
Right, 320, 1318, we have the airport site.
Now that first Southwest has his transponder on. Got a private plane coming in from John Tune.
6553 is
He's landing center runway. Then behind him we have another private airplane. Nobody knows where he's coming from. Our next major arrival will be Southwest Flight 1318 coming in from Tampa in a 737 MAX 8.
Division 2 right, Southwest 38.
My computer's not telling me how many people are in the house. It's stuck on 30 watching, but that was when I was only on for an hour and a half, so I don't know how many is on now. Hopefully there's a bunch. If not, that's fine.
Target 838.
All right, here comes Southwest.
5,000 Southwest.
Headed to Charleston.
Correct, American 11, 7,600.
November 71, Quebec. What would you like for your final altitude?
We'll go to 9,500.
All right, that second Southwest that we have on here is a Boeing 737-8, and he's not telling us where he's going. I'm not filming it. If you're not polite enough to tell us where you're going, you're not getting on the show. James Higginbotham says we have 54 likes.
You have any lower for American 11?
All right, we got a Delta about to get in the action.
6,000 American 11, 18. National approach, good morning.
And that Delta is Delta Flight 2207 headed to Atlanta. That's a 737-9 ER. And behind him, we got Southwest Flight 157 headed to the Garden of Good and Evil. Savannah, Georgia.
Left 6553.
And a Boeing 737-8. They'll come in your screen momentarily.
Departure, good morning. Tower 2080 out of 2 for 4,000.
There he is.
So 2080 to Fort Spirit contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Headed to one of the most beautiful cities
Maintain 15,000.
in the country, Savannah, Georgia. I used to live there. Our next arrival coming in on 2 right is Southwest Flight 1318 coming in from Tampa. I said that earlier. He's coming in. I see him in the distance.
Left turn heading 360.
We'll get these 2 departures.
2080.
Good visual to right, Southwest Flight.
Turn 00 American 1118.
Station A17 Tango Victor 7,500 descending 6,290 sign expected in the center.
All right, let's watch this Delta as it heads toward Atlanta. It's about a 40-minute flight.
020030.
As the folks from Tampa are landed on 2 right. Here comes the big D.
Southwest 2080, clear direct Krista.
Direct Krista, Tower 2080. The center localizer American 1118.
Left 110, volunteer 6553.
American 1118.
He's out of here.
Stationair 932, descend and maintain 3000 and contact Memphis Center 128.15.
Next will be Southwest, Flight 157, headed to Savannah.
Approach pickup 5796, 10-5 for 5 on the piste.
Back to traffic. 12 to 11.
As we have a covey of Southwest coming out. If you like Southwest, this is the stream for you.
3385, tower 28, good day.
Tower 6553.
Which is kind of cool because it makes you really grateful for the planes that are not what we're not used to seeing, that we have pop in here from time to time. At LA, it was like one rock star after another. Here's the Southwest covey I was talking about. Well, RG, you're in the right place, son. 'Cause we got them. So this first one we're looking at is Southwest Flight 486. They're headed to Milwaukee. Second one's headed to Washington. And the third one is headed to Pittsburgh. So we got Milwaukee, Washington, and Pittsburgh right there.
Maintain 170 till 5 out, American.
As they're all headed out.
Where's that? How's it going?
That is a pretty cool shot when you get all three of them in there. It's like peer pressure. One's the leader and the others follow. As I said earlier, the Southwest are over there. They come from behind those gas tanks or whatever those tanks are there. They all pop around there. You got the American terminal right over here. And then the rest of the airlines are on the far side, such as Delta Frontier, Sun Country, and many others. Southwest Flight 1276 coming in from Orlando, landing on 2 right. They've already, actually, I can catch that, I guess.
November 860 Alpha, National Approach, squawk 1057.
1057, 860 Alpha.
There's your Mouseketeers coming in.
November 860 Alpha, radar contact about 4 miles to the northeast of Springfield. Altitude indicates 2,400. National altimeters 3020.
3020, altitude check, 860.
November 860 Alpha, you cleared to the Romeo Delta Golf Airport via radar vector.
So we got 3 Southwest and 1 Delta about to hit it.
Vectors, present heading to Reading, climb maintain 9,000, 860. Nashville 82, Romeo out of 25.
The Delta's a 717 headed to Detroit.
Climb maintain 15, 15,000.
He'll pop in your screen momentarily.
Number 80 Romeo, radar contact 4 miles north of Johnson. National altimeters 3020.
We're at the bottom of the hour.
3020,
Airplanes, trains, and calls.
Nashville approach, good morning, Cherokee 51470, Sierra 3,400 for 3,500.
Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Flight 1118 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, in a 737-8. They've been in the air about an hour and a half. As we have, you won't believe it, Two more of them. That's the thing about Southwest. They don't keep their planes on the ground very long. They're like In-N-Out Burger.
Approach American 1416, 6,700 descending to 5,000.
November 3909 Quebec, contact approach 118.4.
4, 09 Quebec, thanks a lot.
You bet. November 88 Romeo, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, altitude indicates 4,500.
88 Romeo, okay, 4 out of 8.
Number 88 Romeo, turn right, heading 035.
035, 88 Romeo.
November 860 Alpha, contact Census Center 133.85.
3385, good day, good traffic.
Good day. Did somebody else call me unanswered?
Approach Southwest 237, leveling 7,000, doing 110 heading. To maintain 5,000 Southwest 237.
So he's the first of many that are out of here.
2,600, Baker 5796.
As the American from Fort Worth just came in.
November 88 Romeo, contact Census Center 133.85.
4385, good day.
Number 5147 Sierra, expect runway 32 at Smyrna.
I'll expect 32, 47 Sierra, thanks. Departure, Southwest 46, leaving 2.5, climbing via G-Dog 3.
South 46, departure rate of contact, climb maintain 6,000.
6,046.
Number 5147 Sierra for traffic, fly heading 115.
Heading 115, 47 Sierra.
I mean, look at this over here. It's just a traffic jam.
Heading 090, Southwest 237.
486, clear direct G-Dog, climb maintain 8,000.
Direct G-Dog in 8,000, Southwest 486.
Field sign for 796, whenever it helps.
Of course, when you fly Southwest, you get to do the Southwest Shuffle.
Maintain 4,000, American 1416.
And then what the Southwest Shuffle is that you don't have assigned seats.
Maintain 3,075, heading field to
So the people with the A boarding pass usually get the windows.
Southwest
B class gets the inside.
10,000, Southwest 46.
And then the C class are the people that sit in between you. And you always hope that they're small. Here comes the 717.
350, clear for visual 2 right, for current wind 796.
Up on 2240, 8200 for 6,000.
Envoy 3923 is at a 7.4 for 7,000.
I mean, they take off like a rocket. See, James Davies has joined us. Hello, James. Welcome. Everybody make James feel welcome. Welcome to the herd. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live from Nashville, Tennessee. Our next departure is Southwest Flight 1327 headed to New York, LaGuardia, 737-8. They'll be there at 1:30. As we have a United and Delta about to get into the action, as well as a Contour. Or maybe, I think the Contour just got here, actually. I mean, they're not wasting time. This guy's already moving. He's not even totally up yet. All right, hold on here, folks. I gotta get my Bluetooth working again. There we go.
Right, turning 350, cleared visual approach, runway 2 right, American 1416.
All right, we got United Flight 530 head to Denver, an Airbus A320. He'll pop in your screen soon.
Southwest 2240. To the help, over tower, American 1416. Approach, Steel Jet 356 is 8,000.
As well as Delta Flight 2855 head to Minneapolis in a 737-9.
Out of 3,036.
Delta 2682, contact center.
United will be next.
3385, Delta 2682.
Exit jet 502, turn left heading 180.
Jet 502, left turn.
And we got American Airlines Flight 1118. They hadn't come out of the barn yet, but they're about to.
5 right, 470. Approach, Steel Jet 356, we got the field sight when it helps.
As well as Southwest Flight 3134 head to Cleveland, 737 MAX 8. Actually, that Contour is going to take off.
Heading intercept the localizer 2 right, Southwest 2240.
So we got Delta, Contour, and Southwest after this, I believe, is United, yes. Busy day here at BNA.
Turn heading 310, we got something going inside. Alright, thank you.
Insight, Envoy 3923.
There goes United.
Tower with 3923, same.
3000 Silver 47. Insight,
There's a double shot.
170 or greater till 5 and clear for the visual 2 right, Southwest 20.
You're about to see a Contour come in.
American climbing 4,000, runway.
United 530, national departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I'm 15,000, United 530.
Steel Jet 356, traffic 12 o'clock, 7 miles, southbound, 4,000 is a side station.
That plane you hear is Southwest Flight 237 coming in from Las Vegas.
45, check with your position.
1945, we'll check in 360.
Jet 502, traffic 12.
All right, so we got Delta, and this Contour is going to Cape Girardeau comes in every year. I mean, every day. Embraer ERJ 140LR.
United 530, turn left direct, Kilo.
They'll be Cape Girardeau 1145.
1,180 heading, look for the traffic. Return 250.
Yeah, it looks like our Republic Airways is about to get into the action.
Heading 350, intercept 2 right, localize, company 2 right, are still in sight. Greater 5 mile final, clear visual 2 right, Southwest 2262. Tower 18.6, good day, good job.
Yeah, good job.
Post up 1339, 6,000 heading 240.
So our next departure will be the Contour headed to Missouri.
1.8 climbing 4,000, runway heading. Alright, 350, accept the load, you right.
So 2855 departure, go to contact, climb 15,000.
Climb 15,000, over 2855.
It's a good looking plane.
Left to 200 up 5039.
As they head off to the Show Me State. Cape Girardeau, home of Southeastern Missouri University, known as SEMO. Oh, we got an old livery coming.
2855, turn left direct to Merle.
Direct to Merle, Delta 2855.
We're going to keep it on this old livery.
Good morning, Volunteer 3016, 1.8 for 4,000 runway heading.
As a normal livery takes off, we'll keep on this shot here.
Intercept 2 right, localizer, Silver 47.
American Airlines landed.
United 530, contact Memphis Center 125.85, good day.
2585, United 530.
Volunteer 3016, turn left direct, Kilo.
See if we get a pilot shot.
Nashville departure Southwest 3134, 1.5 up to 4.
So 3134 departure at a contact, so I maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, so 3134.
Break off of this and catch Republic Airways.
Chris to Southwest 3134. Just 502 left turning 050 intercept.
If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. According to YouTube, it's very important.
Airport side, Silver 47.
And give us a thumbs up.
Clear visual approach to right, 170 till 5 mile final, Silver 47.
As Republic heads to New York, he's out of here.
502, descend 2,600, we're at the airport site.
It's like rush hour traffic here. Next departure is Gulfstream. They're not telling us where they're going, followed by the fancy Southwest livery. It's head to Philadelphia in a Boeing 737-7.
3155, contact Memphis Center, 133.85 today.
3385, Delta 2155.
Volunteer 3016, contact Memphis Center, 125.85.
2585, Volunteer 3016, have a great day.
Southwest 3134, did I give you Krista?
Yeah, we're proceeding direct Krista and up to 15,000 Southwest 3134.
Thank you.
We got Southwest Flight 2262 coming in from Orlando. They're coming in on to your right. They've already landed or landing now.
Delta 1339.
And again, our next departure will be headed to Philadelphia, the alternate livery.
Delta 1339.
We'll get its departure.
73,000 United Altitude.
No heavies as of yet today.
We'll see you, Delta 1339.
So here goes Southwest Flight 3526 in the alternate livery.
Number 5147, Sierra, contact approach 128.75.
28.75, 470.
Headed to the city of brotherly law.
Departure, good morning, 4884 Mike, runway heading off 2 at Tune, now 1100, climbing 3000.
Number 4884 Mike, departure, ident altimeter 3020.
290 on the heading, 190 on the speed, United Altitude.
North of Johnson, climbing main.
Next departure is going to be Southwest Flight 1045 headed to Detroit. The 737-8. They'll be there at 105.
3385, close to the Southwest. Airport approach, TBM 22 direct route, we'll switch you 5900, descending 4000 whiskey.
Number 223 Echo Alpha, National Approach, going to maintain 3000.
3000, 223 Echo.
Sun bearing down, getting warmer. Supposed to warm up. All right. So that traffic jam's almost completed.
350, follow the 737, clear for the visual 2 right, United States, plus 28.
Our next arrival is Silver Airways in the OATR.
5 mile final down, United States.
We'll try to get them coming in. They're coming in from Greensboro.
Departure Southwest 1045 is with you, 2,500.
Love these planes.
For 4,000. South 1045 departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000. I'm maintaining 15,000, Southwest 1045. November 84 Mike,
Pink
right,
livery or purple
150.
pink, whatever color
Right
that is.
turn to the 150, that's 84 Mike.
He'll taxi out back in front of us, so we'll see what it looks like. Next arrival will be Delta Airlines Flight 1339 coming in from Atlanta And a 737-8 that we landed on 2 right. And then we have Southwest, or excuse me, before that, we have United Flight 1268 coming in from Newark in the 737 MAX 8. Followed by Southwest Flight 314 coming in from LA in a 737.
Southwest 1045, direct to dog.
Direct to dog, Southwest 1045.
Number 3, Echo Alpha.
And our next major departure is American Airlines Flight 2043 head to Charlotte in a Boeing 737-8. And it looks like we got Sun Country coming out of the barn as well. As we take a look at the American.
Echo Alpha's got tune in sight.
Number 3, Echo Alpha, clear visual.
And behind him, we've got beautiful Sun Country. Where's he at? There he is.
All right, clear visual, runway 2 over to tower, and we're at here for 22 truck off. Talk to you in a bit.
Number 84 Mike, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, 84 Mike.
It was wild when I was in Alaska. One of these flew in. It's like, that's the last plane I expect to fly into Alaska, Sun Country.
Southwest 1045, see ya. See ya. So we're up to Bonanza 1A Bravo, so we're off at Springfield VFR to Johnson with X-ray, planning on 3000.
Little Learjet taking off. We don't know where they're going. They won't be on film.
Echo, approach, going 4307.
307 for Bonanza 1A Bravo.
November 4884 Mike, contact Memphis Center.
Our next arrival is United Flight 12.
November 18 Bravo Echo, got a contact 5 south of Springfield.
68 coming in from Newark. They just landed in Boeing 737 MAX 8. And it looks like on 2 center we got 314 coming in from LA.
Right departure, you're at 847 out at 2300 for 4000.
November 917 Delta Papa, national departure, ident, climb maintain 5000. Exit at 847, departure, radar contact, climb maintain to 15,000, turn left heading 340.
15,000 feet, left 340.
Always make sure you stay hydrated, folks.
Number 7 Delta Papa, radar contact 4 miles north of Johnstown, turn left heading 250 and climb maintain to 15,000.
So we hadn't had any surprises as of yet. We've still got about an hour left.
3020 and 180 at 5. Exit at 847.
As the Southwest from LA lands in 2 center. Still waiting for the Silver Airways to pop out from runway 2 right. He'll taxi back around the terminal and go to the far side as we get this big American. He's out of here. Next departure will be Sun Country, head to Minneapolis in a Boeing 737-8. They'll get there at 12:30. Uh-oh. Looks like we got the One World livery coming out.
Number 1A Bravo Echo. Roger, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, contact John Toon Tower and checking with your
There's
position.
Together livery.
1 Bravo.
Special livery from Allegiant.
November 917 Delta.
As we catch Sun Country over here coming out. Sun Country looks like the Syracuse Orangeman of aircraft. It's a good looking plane.
At 847, contact method center 125.85. Good day.
12585, exact jet 847, good day.
As you're looking at the Together We Fly livery. As that plane is going to Des Moines, Iowa. In the Allegiant Air Together We Fly livery. That's flight 4868. It'll be at Iowa 12:30. An Airbus A320.
4000. Sun Country 632 departure at a contact, climb to 15000, turn left heading 290 for climb.
As we got planes
290
everywhere.
on the heading up to 15,000 Sun Country 632. And say again the heading for 632?
Sun Country 632, finding 290.
290 Sun Country 632.
Whew, so we get a little bit of a break here because the Allegiant will be the next one. Actually, that's not true. Somebody's taking off now. We'll stick with this shot. Allegiant Air headed to Iowa. And behind him is Southwest Flight 2942 headed to Raleigh. He'll pop in your screen soon. And the Boeing 737 MAX 8. They'll be there at 125. That plane is 4 years old.
Nashville approach, good morning, Twin Cessna 242 Kilo Alpha, set south.
Number 242 Kilo Alpha, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 3020.
020, come on.
Still hadn't seen Silver Airways. They must have gone the back roads to the terminal.
Direct Merrill, Sun Country 632.
Nashville departure, good morning. Big Stripe 571,
Folks,
2,500, climbing 4,000.
it's the top of the hour.
Airplanes, trains, and cars.
It's like I picked the wrong week. We're smoking.
You are looking live at Nashville International Airport, known as BNA, the home that Harry Berry built. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry, as we are looking at planes taking off and landing. I'm your plane-by-plane announcer, John, but my friends call me Swan. And I appreciate every one of you joining us today. Be sure to like it, subscribe, and hit that notification cowbell. You never know where we might graze next. It's a beautiful day here with partly cloudy skies, a little bit of sunshine, wind at a mild zephyr. As we got 1 hour left of live plane spotting from Nashville, Tennessee. This is Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. Tell them how you feel, Daisy. As we look at the Allegiant Air going to Iowa in the Together We Fly livery. As we're on our final hour, then I'll head home and relax. Been out here since 7 this morning. Actually, been out here since 6 this morning. Our next departure is that southwest head to Raleigh-Durham. Then behind him, we got Delta Airlines flight, or excuse me, American Airlines flight 638 head to Dallas.
868 Nashville departure. Radar contact. Maintain 15,000.
Arrival on 2 right. No, 2 center. We got Southwest flight 2427 coming in from Austin, Texas. Be sure if you're new to the chat to make yourself known. Say hi. As the sun's getting a little brighter out here, that noise you hear is the Southwest coming in from Austin.
Nashville approach, Skyhawk, 172-7629 X-ray with request.
Number 3497 X-ray Nashville.
Yeah, the Silver Airways must have gone the back way unless they ran out of gas.
Nashville approach 7629 X-ray with request. Flight following to Kilo Charlie Hotel Alpha.
So our next departure is the Delta headed to Dallas. We also have an American Airlines flight 3591 head to Washington Dulles, an Embraer E175LR.
Number 29 X-ray, understand you want to go to Chattanooga.
So right now we got one of ours taking off. Hell to the Chief. Speaking of that, when I was out at LAX this past weekend, Air Force 2 was taking off and landing. I don't know where they were going, but I mean, they shut the whole runway down when it takes off.
2585, big
and when it taxis on the, it was on 24 left out in LAX. And they closed that whole runway down.
0750.
They got a bunch of security cars that go down at first. And then Air Force 2 came out. And it taxied the whole length of the runway, turned around and went back the way, took off the way it taxied.
At 1.9 for 4,000.
American 638, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, American 638.
Number 7, 629 X-ray, radar contact.
So we got 2 Americans taking off. The next one, not this one, but the next one, will be American Airlines Flight 3507, operated by Envoy, headed to Miami. An Embraer E175LR.
Right, 060-7629 X-ray.
American 638, turn left, heading 240 for climb.
Left turn 240, American 638.
No arrivals at the moment. It's fine.
3385 for 868. You have a great day.
You too.
The temperature now in Nashville is 62 degrees. It's warming up.
Approach, this is 7578 Golf. November 7578 Golf, Nashville.
Oops. He disappeared into the abyss.
7578 Golf, good morning. I'm about 3 miles northwest of John Tune. At 2000, we'll be climbing 2500. Request a VFR flight following to Mike 901. Number 7578 Golf, Roger, you can proceed on.
So we got American Airlines and we got a JetBlue.
4350.
Head to LaGuardia.
350, 78 Golf.
And then Embraer E190AR.
American 638, clear direct to Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, American 638.
There's the JetBlue.
November 7578 Golf, radar contact 3 miles north of John Tune.
There's our tower where all these voices are coming from.
020, 78 Golf, thank you.
So we got JetBlue and American. There's the American, and soon the JetBlue will come into your screen. Seven past the hour here in Music City. Another Southwest coming out of the barn. We'll look it up in a minute. Now, we used to have an Atlas Air 747 that came every other day here. It's a 747-4 from Anchorage. Last time it was here was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So hopefully as Christmas time approaches, we'll start getting some more heavy action, bringing in all those presents. But today we don't have any. So the terminal looks like it's emptying out.
Memphis Center 125.85.
2585, 2585.
November 242.
So if that's the case, we might head out the bottom of the hour if y'all would allow that.
Looking for the traffic, 2
But we'll see.
Departure Showjet 356, 1.3 for 3000, runway heading off John Tune.
Showjet 356, national departure, IDEF.
Flash 356.
Approach A150 Tango is 5.5 for 4,000, direct Funjo.
Number 815 Tango, national approach. Expect the visual approach, runway 02.
Here we got the American.
Funjo, join the approach.
Alright, at Funjo, we'll join, and we're down to 3,000, Sierra Tango.
Steeljet 356, radar contact 2 north of John Tune, national altimeter 3020, maintain 5,000.
Check 3025,000, Steeljet 356.
Somebody's backing up. Hurry up and back up. And here comes the JetBlue.
Right turn 170, 15, 15,000. So get 350.
November 29 X-ray, what altitude are you climbing to again?
5500, 7629 X-ray.
November 29 X-ray, roger, thank you.
Just want to confirm for 815 Tango. Are we clear for the visual, or we're just still joining at 3000 at Funja?
November 50 Tango, I didn't hear if you called the field already, but yeah, you can just join the approach right now.
My bad, yeah. We do have the field site for the record, and we're joining at Funja.
November 50 Tango, clear visual approach runway 2.
Our next departure will be Southwest Flight 2614 headed to Chicago O'Hare in a Boeing 737. They'll be there at 12:45 p.m.
November 2 Kilo Alpha, contact Memphis Center 133.85. See you later.
Memphis 3385, thanks for the service. Have a great week, sir.
November 29 X-ray.
As the action here has come to a somewhat of a halt,
7629 X-ray.
which is pretty nice because we've been busy.
November 50 Tango, radar service terminated. Contact Johnson Tower on 119.45.
1945.
As I look at our arrivals, it looks like we got American Airlines coming in, 4810 coming in from Chicago, and a Mitsubishi CRJ. They look like they'll be using one center for their runway. As we have Southwest taking off. Son, you need to quit eating the microphone. So, folks, it looks like we've come to quite the pause.
Southwest 2614, one of 1500 for 4000.
Southwest 2614, national departure, radar contact, line maintain 15,000.
5000, 2614.
Let's see, we got Southwest Flight 2111 coming in from Dallas. They're still about 6 miles out.
8.15, see you later.
But we got nobody taking off at the moment.
8 miles, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. See you later.
Change approved, I got that field in sight. Thank you so much. I'm going to go.
So I think what I'm going to do is go to the bottom of the hour, if that would be okay. And then we'll cut it off for today. We might be back on tomorrow in Louisville. I'm not for certain. If not, definitely next week we'll be in Louisville and Cincinnati. Again, we'll be back here Friday at 7 a.m. for Friday action here at BNA. But as of now, I think it's about time to shut her down because there's nothing going on here. So if anybody has any burning desires, this would be the time to do it. If not,
November 29 X-ray, contact approach 127.17. We'll see you later.
I think it's about that time.
17, 7629 X-ray.
So, folks, I'm headed to the house. I think I've done all the damage here I can do for today. I appreciate each one of you watching. My name's John, and thank you for watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. And I hope you join us on our next broadcast. Be sure to hit that notification cowbell so you'll know when we're coming on. But till then...
Hello, approach 727 Kilo Bravo with 7,500.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Mediocre Media out of Nashville, Tennessee. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell. And join us next time. We bid you adieu from Music City.